Welcome back to The Great Circle, the open world survival game set in an African wildlife preserve. I'm TJ, developer, creator of the project, bringing you a live development stream. We're going to be looking at a new animal, the ostrich, and we're going to be testing a new kind of type of gameplay. I mean, I feel like the game is different at high speeds, and the two speedsters that are going to be in the game, the ostrich and the cheetah, this is going to be the first of the two, and we're going to be getting a feel for like what that's like. So I'm going to be playing around with the ostrich here and like just one of the parts of the map, just kind of testing out different speeds and seeing like what feels good. You know, it's going to be a process of figuring out what's right, because it's different. I feel like the game's going to be different playing ostrich, but that's cool. It's yet another animal and gameplay style for folks who like to run around, and this is probably going to be one of the better animals to run around this entire world with, because you're going to get from point A to B a lot faster. But let's go ahead and get started. In case you don't know, you can follow The Great Circle on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. Just type in The Great Circle Game and you will find it. You can also get to all the social media through the link in the description. It's the link tree, links to all the social media. Don't forget to join the Discord, gives you all the latest info about the developments and stuff as it comes. You can wishlist the game on Steam. And if you want to play the free demo, just it's in the link tree as well. It'll say free demo, so you can go ahead and download it. We're going to go ahead and get started. If you have questions, ask them in the chat. If you missed the stream, post a comment with your question. I'll get to it whenever I can. Happy New Year's, folks. I hope you guys are doing pretty good. Alright, we're going to drop in here. The walking and running is a little bit wonky. What's up, Sniper Boy? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year's, by the way. The walking is going to be a little bit wonky, but we'll get that right. We're also looking at the model with no feathers, so it's kind of like the base poly form of it. So we're going to have a more detailed representation with more feathers and stuff. And I'm working on a chick. I'm working on the chick. So right now we're doing around 800 speed. It's definitely not the same as running around as an elephant. I'm gonna pump this up a bit and see how that feels. This feels like a decent speed. And then when we scale it next to like a SUV here and a hut, we get the right scale. We're looking at, you know, between 7 and 9 feet for ostriches. Alright, let me pause that music because there's some in-game music playing on top. One of the interesting things I want to see is like how fast we can go from one end of a region to another as the ostrich. If we're going if we didn't have to worry about stamina and we could just sprint across an entire flatland. I feel like we can go faster without looking ridiculous. This looks pretty decent. We're out of stamina. Alright, we're going to boost the speed up. And we're going to see how that feels. Move these stats off screen. Tropic says, hey TJ, how you doing? Game looking good. Thank you. I'm doing great. Happy New Year's to you. And I hope you get a chance to try the game pretty soon. There's a free version available at the link tree in the description. And I think I'm gonna update the free one pretty soon so that you'll see the ostriches running around. Let's pump it up to 1200 to see how that feels for land speed. Yeah, it's gonna be fun when the cheetah comes in. brick on the wall. Ordered pizza and told the pizza guy it took him 1 year to bring the pizza. I just had some pizza actually. Since 2022 is here. Yeah, is it? Is it here? For me, it's like 9:20. It's still 2021 for me. We got like 10, 11, 12, 3 hours. I feel like I want to do like a bendy kind of turn for the ostrich. 'Cause right now it just kind of turns. I kind of want it to lean a little bit. This feels okay. At 1200 speed, it feels alright. Let's do it again and give myself more stamina so I don't really have to worry about it. Tropic says, honestly, there are a lot of good upcoming games, and me and a group of friends that play these type of games together are really excited for this. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait. I always like to... I show a lot of stuff with this game, but I also don't show a lot of stuff because I like the idea of under-promising and over-delivering. I was trying to get... I did a Kickstarter for this game like a couple months ago, and it wasn't successful. But one of the things that I was promising as one of the tiers was you would get to play one of the two speed creatures, the cheetah or the ostrich, early, and I would try to have it done like within like 6 months or whatever. And I'm very happy that even though the campaign wasn't successful, I'm delivering on promises that I would have kept if it was. So I'm hoping that if we try this again, that first failed attempt will be like proof of like, alright, well, no matter what, the game's gonna be like advancing and getting better and adding animals and adding gameplay and improving the map and stuff, no matter what. But if the campaign's successful, it can go a lot faster and a lot smoother. And maybe that will help if we try it again. I think we will try it again. But I'm happy because the other thing that I was trying to do was the croc. I told people that we would have like several croc species, and there weren't any crocs at that time, but we got a croc now. We got a West African croc. I only have the stamina of 1 still. I guess I gotta improve the thing. I feel like this is a pretty good speed. Should these guys have a whole lot of stamina? I gotta see how long they can run for. Hey, Andrew Yaku, Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. Team Tano, yep. Ostrich baby. Does Ostrich have any attack? Not many, Sniper Boy. I'm working on that. It's gonna have a kick and it's gonna have a peck attack. And what I want to do is like I don't want to get ridiculous with it, but I want to do like a special kind of kick, like one where it can like jump in the sky. I have to look and see if they do this because I'm starting to doubt that they can do this based on how much they weigh, but I think it might be possible. Like if they can jump and kick and maybe do like a little more damage with that at the cost of some stamina. Let's add some stamina, by the way. Wait, I had it 5, but I have my max at how much? Max at 1. We'll set the max to 5. Alright, this way we'll be able to run it. I'm going to stay on the road so we can get like a relative idea of how fast it's traveling and try to find what feels right, because 1200 feels right now. Alright, so we're looking at the road underneath the feet. Feels like he's going really fast. When we look relative to the right side, anything that's close looks like we're going past it really quickly. In the far distance field is looking correct. Wait, why am I ending up with 1? It's saying one stamina. It's interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, I like this. I like the speed at 1200. It's making sense. All right, let me see if we can figure out the stamina issue real quick. Stamina 5. Oh, I added to the wrong thing. That must be it. Now it's 5. Now we should be good to go. So I'm going to stay in longer. And I'm going to run from that village to the other one. Ooh, good question by Sniper Boy. What is the difference between total HP or total health and HP? So HP is like traditional, what everyone knows is hit points. Like you have 5 HP, something hits you. If they do 5 damage, you're dead because your HP reaches 0. So that's just your hit points. Now your health, and I added total health to kind of help people with this idea, but I realized I may have to come up with a different name to kind of help people understand. Your total health is like a immediate evaluation of how your animal is doing right now based on all its stats overall. It's like an overall picture of how healthy you are. So I would say that I'm 90% healthy right now. If you look in the bottom right of my screen, oh, it's hard to see. Hang on. Whoops. I'm gonna put it on the presentation mode real quick so you can kind of see it without the thing on top. So like, if my HP is full but I'm hungry, I'm not going to be full total health. It's going to be like, yeah, you haven't taken any damage from like battle or anything, but you're hungry, so you're not fully healthy. So that your total health is a good metric for just how your animal's doing overall. Now that's an important number. It's not one that just sits there. It affects how fast you're growing. So if your total health is poor, you're gonna grow slower. You may not get the proper maximum size. You may have a smaller size animal once you're done developing. But yeah, that's you want your total health to be full so that you get the maximum stats that you can during your animal's development stage. Now we're at 5 stamina. There's like a villager farm over here. What is this elephant doing? Elephant should not be in there. Tropic says supposedly they can run for half an hour before tiring out. Damn, I didn't know that. That's good. That means I can give them I can give them like basically the second highest speed in the game plus very solid stamina. That would distinguish them from the cheetahs, who would achieve a faster top end speed, but wouldn't be able to maintain it for as long. So they're both going to be like speed demons, but one's going to favor stamina and the other's going to favor top end speed. Cattle are going out there to graze. They're moving a little fast. I want to see them walking. They're also going to be led by a shepherd. This feels good. I like this speed. I think this speed works. I'm gonna Mess with some interpolation and stuff. Let me see how long it takes me to get to that village over there. If we look on the mini map, we can see it's moving pretty damn quick. Some dips. One concern is the speed at which things render in, because you're moving so quickly through the level. So we gotta adjust the distance of things based on that too, because we didn't have an animal as fast as this before. Nothing too bad is what I'm seeing here. This does not look like a serious issue of any kind. There's some lag spikes, but with some management we could get rid of that. Size compare. That's an adult. Adult giraffes are up to 17 feet tall. I'm up to 9. This feels right. Seems right. It says ostriches can run a 26-mile marathon in 40 minutes. Damn. Ostriches have impressive stats. Very impressive stats. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this animal. This animal is gonna be really fun. And it's gonna be a little bit limited for player. For player gameplay, usually when new animals come in, they come in as AI before they're ever playable or anything. But I feel like this one is going to jump the queue in terms of like it's going to be a higher priority in getting it playable. So I worked on a playable and AI thing at the same time, so that we can see them in the environment and have them playable. Let's see. So at 9 feet, I should be right at the top of this door. I might be a tad bit small, or that might be a little bit big. Could call it animals welfare. I forgot what that's in reference to. Maybe it's in reference to giving it stats. Which is very realistic when you think about it, especially for a cheetah. Chava says, they are solely ambush cats. If they don't catch them immediately, they quit because of how much energy that speed utilizes. Yeah, that's kind of built into the game right now. Like the way that I implement it is with sleep. So basically, like when you use in any survival game, right? When you use your stamina. Let me re-enter. I'm gonna put some AI ostriches in the environment and see. Let me just get a feel for how they look real quick. When you use your stamina in any survival game, it refills, right? For me, this in the Great Circle, it comes at a cost of which it shortens the time that you can stay awake. So in other words, you can't just spam refill your stamina all day long. It's basically going to make you need to go to sleep more often and for longer periods of time. That should mirror the experience that animals feel, because they want to save their energy for future hunts and stuff. So it would suck if I only gave you like a limited amount of stamina, like you can only refill it like once a day or whatever. But like if I leave that up to you, which like how many times do you want to empty the tank of your stamina and have your animal sit down and refill it, at the cost of that sleep time coming sooner and sooner. You know, that's the same thing as an animal wanting to save up its energy and preserve it for future hunts. Or it's similar. Let's put 20 in right now and just see how many we can run into just randomly. Sniper Boys, I guess humans will be very small. They're gonna be, everything should be scaled properly once it's all implemented right. So humans should be about the size that humans are. And if this is the right size ostrich, it should be much taller than the average human. The average human being like, 5 something to 6 something feet. The ostrich reaching, 7 to 9 feet tall. Humans are going to look small, but they are small compared to ostriches. But, you're going to have some tall humans, you're going to have some short humans. Let's see if we can run into another ostrich. It's a wildebeest there. I can attack. I forgot that. Oh, but I gotta fix the thing because I think I'm stuck in attack if I do that. Let me try it again. So we do have a peck attack. I have the kick too, but I have to hook it up. I have to like time it and sync it up with like the animal. Because right now I think it's just out of sync. Okay, let's I'm gonna go up on another level of speed to just see at what point does it look ridiculous. So we're gonna push our run speed up. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Team Tano says instead of total health, you can call it animal welfare. Okay, I see what you're saying now. That makes sense. I'll consider that. Maybe just welfare. I'm not sure. I feel like health is actually the perfect word, but the problem is in like every other game, it's associated with hit points rather than like an overall evaluation of your stats or your animal welfare. So it's like one word is perfect. It's just the meaning has kind of been, the connotation of the meaning has been fixed pretty solidly with all these other games and stuff. But there's other words we can use too, like health evaluation, or I mean total health just makes sense. I put the word total there to kind of implicate that this is like a combination of things, you know what I mean? I also put it at the top instead of and HP is like clearly underneath it. Tropic says, is there a list of completed animals or even future ones you have revealed? Well, the count is like 84 right now. 84 or 85, I'm not totally sure. I gotta recount to get the official count or whatever. It's like 84 or 85 animals that are in the game that are at least AI in this game right now. Playable count is like somewhere around 22. There was a list, but the problem is like I kept saying like I want more and more animals. So at one point it was like earlier this year actually when Valachi did a video on the game. Uh, he was amazed with like he says it's amazing that this game is gonna have like up to 50 something animals planned, right? Here we are at the end of the year. I'm at 80 something, and now ever since I did the Kickstarter, I was saying like, well, I mean, we might as well like plan hundreds. We're gonna say that we're gonna do hundreds of animals. It's reasonable now because if you look at the rate that I've been adding animals, we're gonna be at 100 like pretty soon in like a month or two, and as long as that continues, then it's very reasonable to say that we can have 200 next year, 300 maybe, and we can be that game that has a whole lot of variety and stuff. But I want to put a list up, but the thing is like it's just it's just work to maintain it, especially because it's changing so often. Like every time I used to add it every time I added a new animal, it used to be that I would go on the roadmap and I would make sure that that switches from planned to added, and I would show whether it was the AI or if it was the playable version. But it's like it just became like a chore because I was just adding them so quickly. And then it was like I have to do it in different places. Like I have to go on the website where there's a list there. I have to update that. Go on the Discord, update it there. Go on YouTube, post a video of the animations of the animal to just kind of show that. And it's like just a part of the whole thing where it's like you do something and then you market that you're doing it, and it just became too much work. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that now. I think I'm just gonna like put up like a single picture that says now at 80 something animals, including blah blah blah, and just like plaster it everywhere and just circulate it around like every 10 new animals or something. Or I can just get one of you guys to just update it all the time. Because that would be optimal. Now the diets are in play right now, so what you're gonna see is the buffalo are gonna go to their own type of food here, and then the elephants can eat anything. They browse and they graze, but the buffaloes are grazers. And then the giraffes are browsers, so you're gonna see them go to different stuff. Sniper Boy says, "Oh my!" It says that ostriches can kill lions and big predators with the kick attack if they are cornered. Yes, they are deadly kickers. They can kill a human with a kick. They can also kill a lion with a kick. They're it's a risk if you ever go after an ostrich. My feeling is that the defense stats for this animal probably won't be very good. It's just not built to like tank hits and stuff like that. But like its attack power would be pretty good for what it is, I think. So it'll kind of be like a glass cannon. It has good attack power, but like its defense, if you can get past the kick or if you can attack it from behind, that would be optimal. Cheetahs can take down ostriches, and they're not like built to like withstand kicks really from ostriches. It's because they if they get the ostrich to run away, then they chase after it. The ostrich is really fast, but like cheetahs are a different level. So cheetahs will catch it, but they'll get to that neck, man, and it's like there ain't no kicking at that point. It's like they're latched on. But yeah, they can definitely defend themselves from even lions. They're just that powerful. Maybe overall health is still very much in development. So it's like I can't overhaul anything because I'm still hauling it. I'm still doing the getting it fully functional the way that I feel like it needs to be. But it's always changing to accommodate the new stuff that comes in. Like health wasn't affected by weather until now. Now when it rains, if you're exposed and you don't have a thick enough hide, you're going to take weather damage. which means you got to get underneath a tree or a bush or something for cover. Oh yeah, I needed to see how long it takes to run from over here to the other place. Tropic says, holy smokes, literally been grinding them out. That's awesome. Yep. More animals than any other game in the genre. I don't think anybody's added as many characters as I did this year. And I really wanted the ostriches because I just think they look so cool. They're a cool animal, but they also are just part of. There's another ostrich right there. They also are just really good to have as parts of the landscape. They just look good walking around and stuff. But the AI in this game, they don't just walk around. They do stuff. They eat, they drink, they hunt, they mate, and a lot more. A lot more coming soon. All right, so we got to work on the walking. The one here is let me think. I forgot to readjust their speed because I adjusted the player speed. Let me think. What should they be walking at? Let me see. At least 150. They look good at 150. I think 150. Let's base them at 150. See if that. Excuse me. See if that works. We're gonna base these guys 150. Travis says, I'll take the job. I'll consider it, man. I'm getting closer and closer to having like folks on board for helping out in that capacity. I like to do stuff slowly, so until it's been needed, I haven't really sought it out. But I feel like we're getting to that point. Getting there. Team Tom says, get a Discord moderator and have them do it. Somebody did. Plenty of people have reached out to be moderators, and I haven't taken them up on it yet, but we're getting there. Alright, so let me go to our speed adjustment. So I had them walking at 100. I'm going to go 150. They should be running at 800 at least. Let's see if that looks better. We're still in the same area, so I should still see where that guy is. Sniper Boy says ostriches equal speedy Therizino. Is that what their name means? Are they descended from Therizinosaurus? There we go. Looking better. Part of this is going to be animation scaling. Let me see if I can get him to follow me. see how it looks when they fall. Sniper Boy says, "Does the ostrich have feathers or is it naked?" It's really naked right now. I haven't put on like feathers yet, but I'm going to, and it's gonna look better with feathers. I gotta do the thing where it like animates in the wind and all that stuff. Team Thomas says it's a modern day Struthi or Galley. True. Yeah. That's what it feels like. Remember the galley's call in the owl? I gotta find the ostrich's calls because they're gonna be fun to hear. I don't know what they sound like though. I gotta find out. Let's see. Yeah, rah, rah, rah. Man, I love that. That was one of my favorite animals in the Isle. It was a Gallimimus. It's like once you get adult as a Gallimimus in the Isle Legacy, it's like nothing could really touch you. If you didn't want to be touched, nothing could touch you. There are animals that are faster, but it's like you had that stamina plus a solid. I think it was like the third fastest in the game, if not the second. You just would not. Nothing could really mess with you in a long distance run for sure. I used to do fun stuff like I put together like a pack of galleys, and I'd be like, all right, so today we're gonna go from the Twins all the way to like the North Canyon. What was that called again? I can't remember. You guys remember the top of the map where it was like a canyon? I used to call it Galley Valley, but it was like a canyon towards the top of the map. And it would just be fun to migrate places with like a group of people and try not to get killed or hunted by stuff. Alright, so I have this scent. I need to find a better placement for the scent, but ooh, the scent, something's messed up. Here we go. So it says this is gonna be a female ostrich over here. It just said it a second ago. Now I got my scent all over it, so I can't smell. There's a male sheep scent over here. Oh, the animals are all moving. Let me see if I can. Let me check something real quick. Let me think, where do I have this at? skip the adult consideration, go straight to pup. As long as we're same species, okay. Ostriches are taller than Galley and Shruti. Are they really? Were galleys really shorter than ostriches? Team Tunnel says, except for Carno, Carnos can catch a galley. True. That's why you need to, you have to out-turn them, and you just gotta beat them with your stamina. Yep, okay, says, can't wait to play. I can't wait to see you play. Can't wait to see all you guys playing it. Alright, so this time I'm making the animal should be able to follow me once I approach it. Just give it a second to come on in. Something. I don't know what I'm forgetting, but I gotta do something to get the ostriches to herd up. I'm way smaller. I thought I was full size. Check something out. I'm going to come in as a human. It's lagging right now, but they move in herds. They do move in herds. Quiet this music down. I feel like maybe we have some in-game. There we go. This is what the migrations are going to be like. See how they're kind of migrating to the food over here. It's going to be like that when they have to go from this region to another because of a big storm, or because all the food is gone, or just because it's just that time of the year and it's mating season or whatever. They're going to move together like this. These are cattle. You're going to see like the wildebeest do this kind of thing. Quintano says maybe Rex ambush and speed Rex ambush speed is crazy fast. Nice JP reference, yeah. I think everyone here is a fan of that movie, right? Food is bugged. Mine's bugged. Oh, look at the little giraffe. And the big giraffe. Okay, now I think I want to make a quick adjustment. We'll turn down the acceleration so that we have to build up the speed, and also I should be able to match the animation difference by number. It didn't take me any time at all to run from all the way over there to here. That would have taken me like 15 minutes as an elephant. Next thing I'm going to do is, so I'm going to adjust the acceleration real quick, and I'm going to I'm just going to follow the road from one region to another, see how long it takes across the whole region. Let me close this. $1,200. Let's go 600. See how that feels. And we're gonna also go to our animations real quick. Team Talon says, I like the first movie. Other two are okay. And I'm not a huge fan of Jurassic World. I'll still go see Dominion though. I'm right there with you. I feel the same way. So like the first movie made me a fan. Being a fan makes you obligated to see the follow-ups unless they're offensively bad. But if they're watchable, you'll watch them even though you know they're not great. So I feel the same way. The first one and the second one are the better ones in my opinion. I enjoyed the third one. It had a lot of issues, but I enjoyed the third one. And, you know, Jurassic World is what it is, you know. And I'll watch it, but I'm not going to think it's great. The best one is the first one, though. It's like they can't outdo the first one. Not with the philosophy that Hollywood has. Alright, so we want to change speed, but interpolate. Hang on. Go 1 second on everything. I think that works. That's good enough. Okay, let's save it. Close that. Oh, what was this spam? Gotta pause this for a second. Engine crashed, so I'm gonna have to restart it. So we'll be back once it's up. RT Capable says, is it going to have a horror vibe? Are you talking about this game? If so, it may end up having more of a horror vibe. I've been considering that a lot over this past week. But we'll see. Definitely going to be using the fog a lot more than I thought I would be using it. So, Team Tunnel says, Disney's Dinosaur is my favorite dinosaur movie. Main thing I dislike about Jurassic World, the dinosaurs don't act like animals to a point that it's kind of dumb. I feel you. I know what you mean. It's almost like they're programmed, like AI. I am certainly working pretty hard to get as many animal-like behaviors for the animals in the Great Circle as possible. Like, I think it's, I feel like it's like I thought about it differently in the beginning. I was like, at first I wanted AI that looked like human behavior, you know what I mean? So you couldn't tell if it was a player or if it was AI. But now I feel like that's definitely the wrong way to go. The AI need to act like animals, you know? Because the players are supposed to be trying to role play as animals in these kinds of games anyways. So the more animal behavior is what I've been going for. So you can see, like, for example, in this video, if it stops doing that phase thing, like the wild boar here, I'm trying to skip to the part that I'm talking about. Well, the babies are following mom, but they were getting up and sitting down based on, you know, what the mom was doing. They kind of follow mama's lead. Like, it's time to drink, okay, then we go to the water and we all drink. Oh, it's time to eat, we go and we all eat. It's time to get up and not sleep, we do that. But babies don't always do that either. Like, sometimes if mama's just sleeping or whatever, they get up and they play around. So I've been working on getting that behavior to trigger whenever it's appropriate. And of course you need variety between individuals, so you know, so that they don't all do the same thing. So we have different personalities for each animal and all that. Tops 2000, what's up, Tops? Happy New Year's to you too, bro. Wolf King 309 says hi, how's it going? Happy New Year's. We're waiting for the engine to relaunch so I can get back in and keep playing around with the Ostrich. All these videos that are playing have been throughout this past year. There's been a lot of progress on the development. Like the game, I released the first demo in January this past year, and it's like completely unrecognizable. I mean, we accomplished getting over 80 animals into the game, 20-something playables. The map went from, well, it's hard for me to say like how big it is because I need something to compare it to, but it's 25 times what it was in the beginning, like at the start, and it was pretty big already. I figured out how to do that and not make the game crash and not make the game need so much memory that you need like a server computer to run it. So we made a lot of progress. I feel comfortable with this kind of progress going into the new year with goals like multiplayer, story mode, co-op gameplay, open world, human survival. I feel very good about all that with this stuff done this year. Team Tunnel says Jurassic World's Fallen Kingdom Carno stops running for its life from a volcano to try and kill Chris Pratt, and on top of that, T-Rex stops to kill Carno for no reason other than plot convenience. The heck. Well, that's how it works, man. That is how it works. I mean, there's only so much trouble Hollywood screenwriters are going to go through to do things that make scientific sense, you know, when people are still willing to buy the movie, you know. But I think even normal people, or people who are fan or no fan of JP, you know, some of those things are like weird. They just feel weird, even if you don't even if you don't know exactly why it looks weird, I think a lot of people notice that. But it's a lot of younger people, so it's like short memory. So it's like, yeah, that happened, but I don't even remember it happening. So the question about, like, somebody asked if, I'm assuming they were talking about this game with wondering if it's going to have a horror vibe. It will have a horror. It will have a little bit of a horror vibe. Like, you see, this is kind of what I'm thinking about when I think about horror. It's just reducing visibility over long distances at certain times. The thing that I'm thinking about is what the main tone of the game will be. In other words, what the main look of the game will be as well. And I've been considering something along these lines. And if we were to go this direction, this would be like more common than clear daylight. You know what I mean? Clear daylight would be this and clear daylight would switch places. Where right now, clear daylight and overcast is kind of like the more common weather statuses. But like if we were going at like a horror vibe or whatever, like foggy conditions would be more common, and clear days would be a lot less common. But it would be an interesting look, saying nothing of the science to support how often what it would take to make it believably foggy or cloudy every day. I could always find ways to do that, but like hang on. I don't remember that part of the video. The giraffe turned on the baby. But yeah, this would be like more like the baseline visual style if I decide to do this. I'd be kind of happy with it though, to be honest, because I like the uniqueness of it. It's a unique baseline look for the game. It does not look bad. It does create a different kind of way you play the game, because it's like all the predators would have immediate advantages because they can like just appear out of the fog seemingly just out of nowhere, and suddenly you're in a lot more danger when on a clear day you would have saw like the hyenas and stuff coming a long time before they got there. All right, we're back. All right, so we're gonna drop in to our level here. We have to restart the engine. We're gonna drop in with our ostrich, and this time we're going to see how long it takes to be traveling through regions. Regions are basically areas of the game that contain a bunch of named areas and different biomes and stuff like that. So this right here that you're looking at is a region. It's a very big area, and it has enough size to contain like this village, that player base there. There's a lot of room that I plan to, have some mountains and different biomes and stuff in here, but this is one region. So we want to see how long it takes to go from here to this region. This would be the second region. As you can see, lots of regions. This is a very, very, very big game. And it's going to be offering lots of things to see in the environment, from different animals that appear in different regions, to different foods that appear in different regions, to different status effects that happen in different regions. Certain regions will be habitable versus very hard to live in at certain parts of the year, that whole thing. So it's not big for no reason. It's going to be big because the seasons of the year are going to affect the gameplay and stuff like that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started here. Or let us resume. Let's get over that. I'm gonna use the road. We gotta get over the first lag spike from the animals coming in. That'll be the first one right there. Now there's no spawning beyond this point. Like the first spawn is it. Like all the animals come into the world and then they're immediately simulating everything that they do. So there's no new ones that come in. They're just all over the first region here. We got a buffalo over there. None of the big five I can see. Double pig. Okay, let's see here. Okay, there we go. There's a giraffe right there. So the roads take you through the different regions. They take you by named areas. They take you through like a kind of guided experience that I'm in the process of setting up. What the heck? What just happened? Something is on top of me. Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Just for whatever reason, this thing just spawned right on me. Now I'm stuck. Mulligan. But anyways, it's going to be like a kind of starting point for like, what do you do in the game? Like, how do you get around and stuff like that? One thing you can do is just kind of follow the road in it. I have it designed to kind of take you places. It'll, first of all, take you through all the central regions of the game. But there's an experience that basically is off the beaten path that you kind of have to discover for yourself once you have reason to. This is just kind of like, this will take you by villages, this will take you by water sources, it'll take you by a lot of different things that are available. We got some spikes, but I don't know what's causing it. Let me see if it's in the vicinity. One of these animals is like having trouble finding something. And it's not going to be anything that's moving, it's going to be anything that's standing still. How about that one? Nope. That one. That one's moving. Alright, let's just keep going. Wolf King says, I love leopards. I love them too. They're very cool. Ooh, I should test the pounce on the ostrich with the leopard. I kind of want to see if I have the marker in the right place. Oh, we got cattle over here. So we're running by all these animals. Maybe I don't have enough stamina for this. Speaking of which, I think there's a leopard right there. Oh wait, that's a lion. Can they climb trees? Technically yes, but it doesn't look great yet. So yeah, they can basically run right up a tree onto a branch. But I'm still in the middle of like developing that because I have to. It just doesn't look great yet. But yeah, they can. If you were playing the game right now as a leopard, you could climb the tree. You just be like, yo, what the heck? It works, but it don't look pretty. The pounce, on the other hand, looks really decent. I need to get these guys to chase me so I can show how much faster I am. He's not gonna chase though. What do we have there? I think the next region loaded in. Just water that way. So we continue to follow the road. A lot of work to be done out here. A lot of work. Good thing is it has so much potential. I've already got my ideas and stuff. I'm just gonna be expanding the landscape over the next few days a lot. And I'm tired. Pause here. I'm gonna give myself like almost infinite stam so that I don't have to stop. Actually, I gotta put something out, then I'll be right back. So we were right here. Let's see if we can drop in again. The Gecko Oliver says big bird. Yep, the biggest bird. Like how the lion's laying down. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They lounge around all day mostly. I haven't gotten them to focus on shady areas yet, but I'm gonna have them do that in the near future. So you're gonna see them sleeping like under trees or like in the shade of big rocks or something like that. All right, let me see if I can get back to the road. Hey, come on now. All the animals for the region are loading in again. Ibex. There's a lion. Laying down. Is there growth in the game? Yep. There's growth in the game for both the player and the animals. I haven't put in that they can attack the ostrich yet, so it's kind of like I can get away with this. But they're gonna. Oh, now he's coming. That's not. I have to update him. He doesn't know that he can attack the ostrich yet. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay. Had to get the cookies out the oven. I won't eat the cookies in front of you. They're New Year's cookies for me. Wake up, lion. Wake up. Oh shit. Alright, maybe he can attack. I forgot. The females can attack. Woke right up and killed me. Do it again. Mulligan. Majid, what's up? Majid says, oh wow. Hi TJ. Welcome back, Majid. Long time no see. Yeah, you haven't seen my face before? I think I've had my picture on like half the year. It's been me. It's my picture. But yeah, first time on the camera. Well, actually no. The first stream ever. When I first started streaming this game, I showed my face a lot. I did the face cam thing a lot. But then I got real lazy with like having it off. And then I got like just super scared that like I'm so used to having it off. If I turn it on, if I go back to doing the face cam thing again, like I'll forget that it's on one day, and I'll like get up and like scratch my nuts on camera or whatever. So out of fear of that, once I got used to having it off, I just kept it off. But I figured we could do it for like what just happened? Oh, now I'm in the central region. I figured we could do it for like holidays, special occasions every once in a while, I guess. I broke the trees in this section, so there's supposed to be like a forest around the stack there in the middle. But yeah, if anyone ever looked back at the beginning, the early streams on Facebook, all of them had me on camera. Oh. Just as well. Lion King. Wait, what does that say? Oh, it's no animal games that's on mobile, but this one is mobile and PC game, I think. It's not mobile yet, but I'm planning mobile in the future. Right now it's only PC, but I want mobile, Linux, Mac. I would like console, but I mean, I don't know how realistic that is at this point. I don't know. Yeah, but there's still a lot of work that needs to be done for like the mobile thing, because I'm still like testing the capabilities of like a Windows PC running this game. So it remains a goal, but there's still like there has to be like testing and performance stuff done to make sure it will fully work on mobile. We're running through the fields. There's a lion. Plants are lagging, or they're like not spawning in the right way. I feel like this is the border right here for like how fast this thing should be. This might be the speed that it should go no faster than this. Oh, let me catch up with the chat. Ostrich is new? Yep. Brand spanking new. Lion King. You have your pick, but I never saw you on camera. So is the Springbok ready? Springbok's not ready, but it's getting close. I'm mainly doing animation stuff with it right now. This year, I think I started watching you. Yeah, been at it since May 2020, so there's more content out. But you won't the day one stuff is out on the Facebook, so you can actually see the earliest videos and streams going all the way back to the day one on Facebook. I didn't start streaming to like YouTube until a little bit later. I'm gonna turn the camera off for a second. I like to eat off camera. I don't like to eat in front of people. I'm a private eater. Is this the only game that's mobile and PC? We're not mobile yet. Only PC. My G says, I don't remember, but I remember you were like 100 to 200 subs. Yep, come a long way in a year. I can't even believe how much stuff has gotten done this year. A lot of stuff I feel like happened like the year before, but it actually was this year. Says, I don't think mobile is going to be good because there's a lot of mechanics. I think it'll be fine because I am making a lot of the new mechanic stuff simple. A lot of it's automatic, like the sleep function, for example, that happens automatically, so you don't have to have like a bunch of key binds and stuff, at least in the beginning, because I know a lot of people aren't going to be used to the stuff that I'm putting in this game. Like a lot of stuff, like survival is a lot simpler in other games where it's like just about eating and finding water and nesting if they have it or whatever, but I have a lot of stuff, a lot more stuff that you're going to be doing, such as a lot of other games don't have animals herding and migrating together. See these cattle? They're going out to graze in the fields. These are domestic. They're coming from the human village here, and they're all migrating out to graze and stuff. But it's gonna be fine. It's an open world game, so a lot of it's up to you how much you want to see, how much you want to engage with. But if you want to get, the most out of the game, I'm gonna try to have it all available, no matter what you're playing, mobile, PC, whatever. Do I need other developers to help me? I don't think so. It would be nice, but it's like, if you got a deal that works, you just keep doing it. So with just me, I've basically outworked every other game in this genre. Like I went from like 12 animals to 83 in 1 year. Put in the only game that has like 4 snakes, 4 of them venomous, 5 of the 5th one is a constrictor. The only one that has a constricting function. I can't say I'm the first to do pounce, but I am with animal survival, first to do pounce. We got cinematic mode, we got documentary mode, we got story mode started. This is all me, you know what I mean? So it's like, there are other games that have teams of people that I just literally outworked. Just completely outworked. If we had a rap sheet for like, these are the changes that have happened, like a change log. Actually, I gotta see if there's an automatic way to do that. But like, if we compare to how much stuff gets done in a day in the game's development, I'm beating the hell out of everyone. I'm like beating people with a stick. It's not close. It's not close at all. So I know I don't need anyone to help me, but it really would be nice. The thing is, I can't do that reliably yet, but that will be in the future. In the future, we're gonna have more developers. So behind on these comments. We are his helpers. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're the helpers. The only help I need. I need people to play the game and be aware of the game. We support TJ. Yep. But he need developers help. Nope. Don't need developers help. Be nice to have, but it's like you got to think about this. It's like game development is just like when businesses start up for the first time. The first year is critical and it's really hard. Most businesses fail like in the first, like, whatever that stat is, in like the first year or a few months or so, depending on the industry. Game development is just like that. Like a lot of game projects start. Sometimes they have a strong start. Sometimes they raise a lot of money in Kickstarter, like millions of dollars, and they fizzle out within months. If this game was going to do that, it would have done that, because we're in year 2, and our year 3 is going to start in next May. And from being year 2, I wasn't even technically the first one in the genre. The other game started a couple months before me, I think. It's just nobody knew about it because it was in Portuguese. But it's like, look at the difference in output. Like, look at the development speed. Like, we got to 83 animals. You know, nobody could do that. More mechanics. The map is uncomparably much bigger. Now, a lot of it's empty. You know, there's a lot of work to be done on these maps, but it's like, it just because it took a lot of time to like stabilize getting something of this size to not crash on a single computer. But now that we got that out of the way, now there's time to develop adding the villages and, you know, the cattle animals next to the wild animals and having humans in the game and stuff like that. And the landscape is starting to take shape. And, you know, the game's creative direction is coming on to its own, it's distinguishing itself, so. Progress has just been steady, it's been insane. I wish I could show all the stuff that I do. A lot of it's boring. Nobody would want to sit around and watch me like do nodes and code and all that stuff. But then when we get the results, we have a world, you know. I think we got in-game music playing at the same time as that. Man, these got some good cookies. Okay. Scroll back. Majid says, I don't have Facebook. That may not be a bad thing. I know, but he's been doing this for a year. 2 years. Going on, we're in year 2, so almost 2 years now. The ostrich look skinny. Yeah, It's all right. Hey, the I'm developing a system where all the animals can look skinny because I want if you get hungry to the point, I kind of want you to look like you're starving. So I'm having it so that they all are affected, like their size. Like I think Beast of Bermuda does it. Like when you overeat or whatever, you get really chunky and stuff. So I'm doing something similar where you can be bigger or smaller based on what you're eating, or chunkier or skinnier based on if you're starving. It's 2022 now. Not for me, not yet. We got 1 hour to go. Actually, we got 53 minutes to go for me. It's like 11:07 p.m. It's still 2021 for me in the U.S. Hope y'all can't hear me chewing here. There are a few things more annoying than listening to somebody eat in your ear. Is the ostrich custom made or placeholder? Something that is custom made can be placeholder too. I do my own stuff, and I purchase from people who specialize in it. But this guy right here, he doesn't have any feathers on him right now, so I'm gonna put feathers on. He's gonna look better, and he'll be in the game until I have something better. So basically, anything, even if I think it looks marvelous right now, could be placeholder if something better comes along in the future, or if I decide I want better quality or detail or whatever. Once I feel like I get to that point, everything is replaceable. I'm not married to anything, really. Most of the placeholder stuff, I don't like the word, but like most of the stuff that's placeholder, you won't actually see, because it's like if it's not good enough to where I want to call it something that I'm definitely gonna replace, it'll be something like the hyenas don't look great, so I only have them at night, where it's like you can't really fully see them, but you can get the effect of being hunted by them and you can hear them, and it improves the game. TJ, you should do a stream where we suggest games you play. Oh God, I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, there's a tornado. Oh my God, it's moving way too fast again. I thought I had the math right on that. I'm gonna go back and check that. We do have natural disasters like tornadoes and fires and stuff in the game. Oh, there's another ostrich. He's not gonna follow me. I think his animations need to be synced a bit better. Now you guys, I am interested if you guys have ideas about like more stuff that can be in the gameplay loop for this game, because I'm working really hard at expanding that. It never was going to be a simple gameplay loop, or as simplistic as, you know, eat, drink, whatever. But like, you know, what would you find fun to do if you only had to play this game by yourself for hours? Testing different things. Oh, hang on, I'm chewing again. Hang on, I'll be right back. Oh my god, I died. That's alright. I think I starved to death. Switch regions. I'm not sure how I ended up there again. Oh my lord. You guys gotta see these new trees that's coming in. They look real as hell. They look like you can touch them. They're gonna look great in the game. I'm on my last cookie, I swear. Okay, alright. We're back. Let me just turn the thing back on. Okay. Alright, here we go. This region, we're still in East Savannah too. Yeah, we are. So we're going towards northeast. And I'm going to cut left to the mountains, to Mount Mokangale. Because it looks nice. And I want to show it off a little. But we got a lot of empty region to go through. Except for the fact that there's animals out here. Traveling as Ostrich, the best way to travel, probably. comments and stuff again. Let me check chat. I wished I jumped on one, said Wolf. Jumped on what? Majid says, you wish you jumped on a cattle? Help. That's a leopard. Oh yeah, have you guys not seen Pounce? I'll show you Pounce for a second. Says congratulations on 500 subs. Oh really? We're at 500? Thank you. And thank everyone who subbed. So we spawn in with mommy and this bird. Alright, so as a cub I gotta find something smaller. Smaller than pounds. YouTube. Oh yeah, I gotta give the cub his new walking speed. I recently gave myself more control over the walk, trot, and run because it used to be one speed, just multiplied and divided for the other. So now I can define exactly what I want. Let me define that real quick. We'll say sprint, not 300, 600. Trot. 3. Walk. 150. I think that makes sense. It has a change for the adult versus the little guy. That's better. Now I'll just find a small pig or something to jump on. As soon as they load in. Okay, so I'm way back at the. I've scrolled up to where I was with the comments. So these are older comments, but so like question: is it a alligator in the game? Not yet. There's West African crocodile is the only crocodilian in the game. I do plan to have alligators in the game. They play a role in the story mode of the game, and they're also going to be in just the open world survival experience too. But they play like a role as like an invasive species, but they're not. Alligators are not in right now. There's only the West African crocodile, and that's true to life. Maji says, "Oh, so you're starving your ostrich." So these comments are way back then. Dang, I'm way behind. Let me try to catch up with these comments real quick. We hit 2022 in like 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours ago. Oh, nice. So y'all, you're in the new year. I'm still in the past right now. Yeah, it still says it's December 31st, 2021 for me, Friday. Is it a cheetah in the game? No, it's just this is a leopard. Cheetahs are coming. They're basically the opposite gameplay for, or I should say, they're the competing gameplay as a speedster. They play opposite of the ostrich as a carnivore. I'm gonna cheat. I can't see. Find something small. time just showing that example. I'm just gonna cheat and give myself the rabbit. See the rabbit. Pouncing the rabbit now. He's not reacting. But I'm on him, biting him, killing him. And the animals are loading in, that's why it's spiking right now. For you guys, it won't show this. It's going to be showing like a info screen or whatever while it's doing this, and then once the animals are in, then it brings you in so that you don't experience any lag. Let me see the comments real quick. And there's this, and then you see how he's biting the neck. So that's part of the pounce too. So at the later stage of the pounce, it switches to like a bite the neck kind of thing. Yeah, and it works with the adult too. Let me skip to adult real quick. If it's small enough, you won't pounce it. You'll like pin it down and kill it. If you have that ability. Baby leopard does, and the adult leopard will have it soon. Question for Majid: how about baby animals get stuck in mud? Adults can too. There is quicksand in this game, so if you get stuck in quicksand, it's kind of an insta death. But you can't get stuck in mud right now. It may make sense. Just stole some Twix. Team Thomas says, Hippo having a more nocturnal game. Excuse me. Nocturnal gameplay. Hippos will normally go out to eat when the sun goes down, as they can only be in the sun for so long. That is true. That's very true. Let me just drop an example in for myself again, just like with the rabbit. Get rid of the rabbit. put like like a wild boar or something. I'll drop in and kill it. Tano says, and also, oh, hang on. Wait, here we go. It is going to tell you that you can pounce. Oh. It's going to look better, but yeah. So it does work. Let me stop the spawn of the other animals real quick so I can show it a little smoother. And if you're going to be in the sun more, you need to keep your skin hydrated. If your skin dries out, you move slower and more weaker and are more weak to predators. That kind of will work that way. Yeah. Okay, the sun effects aren't on yet, but it's just a matter of time because we have winter, or sorry, not weather. We have weather exposure damage, so eventually the sun exposure is going to be a factor as well. But yeah, there's some basic pounds in the game. It's gonna be a little different for lions. Anyways, let's get back to the ostrich. More stamina. We're gonna go with, let's go 20 and 20. Works inside now. Bring me that horizon. Says, so I live in the Middle East and you guys are 8 hours late, I think. Yep. Basically, Team Tunnel says, basically would like to see temperature play a part in the gameplay. It will. So I've already started on it. If you look in the top left of the screen, let me remove the thing so you can see it. Alright, so look at the top left of the screen. Oh, hang on, something's loading in. So it does have, is the game version, it's public demo, that data's off. So it tells you the time of year. Time of year plays a part in the game. So it says it's summer. In the winter, all the landscape would look differently, and food would be different, and animals would be behaving different. But we're in the summer, so this is a certain part of the time of the year. Underneath that, it says the time of the day, which is midday, and it's accounting. It's saying 10:19 a.m. Below that, it tells you the weather. So right now it's clear skies. Below that, it tells you the temperature. Right now it says 75 Fahrenheit. So that's the stat right there where it says temperature. That's going to play a role in the game, but it's not playing a role just yet. Wolf says, is it is the lion in the game too? Yes, we have lions, we have lionesses and cubs. Also says, that's so sick, the fully grown leopard. Yep, got leopard and cub. Cheetah's coming soon too. Or cheetah's coming. I'm letting the cat out of the bag. Wolf says, is the bot... And where the planet? I thought you were asking about the AI. Is the AI food in the game, or players are the food? Well, right now it's single player only, and nothing but every other animal is AI. Every animal that you see. If you can kill it and eat it, it's food. That's the way it works, whether it's a player or an animal. But right now it's not multiplayer or co-op, but it will be in the future. Oops. Team Tunnel says also dying of hunger should take. He's making a suggestion here. Also, dying of hunger should take multiple in-game days to die from. I'm thinking about that concept in relation to how long an in-game day should be, in relation to how long it should take to grow an animal, and in relation to how long it takes to get sick and all that stuff. The concept of passage of time in this game is something that is kind of evolving with how much stuff is in the gameplay loop. The simpler or shorter the gameplay loop is, kind of like the faster time has to pass, but like the more stuff that I give the player to do, the longer I can make it, the more realistically longer I can make the passage of time, so that it does take days to die of hunger and stuff like that. But we're not there yet. That's kind of an area of gameplay that I'm trying to get into the right way, because I can't just do it. You know what I mean? Even if I have a clearly defined direction for I want it to take so many days to die of hunger and stuff, well, that's fine in theory and in concept, but like it has to be like I have to get there in a fun way so that people don't get bored to death, you know, with too much of the realism. The realism kind of has to balance with my approach to what I feel like is fun, what I feel like is compelling. So I would actually like it to take days to die of hunger, but not if there's not enough to occupy your time, and not if it's not a fun experience. So until that comes, then it's not going to take days. It is going to take less time. But the goal is kind of what you're thinking. You know, when you suggest that, that's kind of the direction that we're heading in. We're just taking the steps to get there the right way, or what I think is the right way. I don't know. There ain't no book on this stuff. Oh, did I catch up? I think I caught up on the chat. I think I caught up. Woohoo! I'm gonna assume that I caught up. Now, don't mind the ostrich kind of turned to mud because my video RAM is running low. Rather than crash, it's programmed to kind of optimize this way. But once things become a little easier for the CPU, the detail is gonna render back in. But right now it kind of just fades things out. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm running from the East Savannah region into the next region, which is north. When that's happened, you should see the on the right hand side below the mini map. It should go from East Savannah to it should change to a different region. Oh, let me switch the thing back. But I'm gonna follow the road to do it because I kind of want to see how long it takes. That's the Ostrich. I could have sworn I gave myself more stamina than this. I did something else wrong though. Now following the road is going to be a lot more fun in the future because it's going to be like it's going to have like dimension to it. Like you're going to be going up hills, through mountains, through valleys and stuff. This road is going to. And then other than this is the tourist road, by the way. You're going to have other roads that are just kind of side roads. You're also going to have like goat paths and stuff like that. Question from Wolf King is, are you adding more things in the game? Yep. The add more animals, add more mechanics, developing the map more, making the game more performant. Always doing that. Hang on, let me see what's lagging out this area real quick. Let me just see if it's not that animal. That one. So I think it's the fact that there's no water over here and they're looking for water. Alright, well we're just gonna switch our working area here real quick. Done with that region. We're gonna go to our next one real quick. Center. We do. Okay. So here's the part where, so I'm going to be here and we're going to go west. And this is the mountains here. This is Mount Macangale, so we're going to do that. But one problem they had is they did not see water is the issue. What do you think? Can I just skip past that? Some water there. Let's see. I'm not sure. Just turn the render on. So there is a nav mesh room. Okay. Let's go this way real quick. should be. This is northeast grasslands. Is anyone from the U.S.? And it's still not 2022 for me right now. It's still 11:45 p.m. We got 15 minutes to go. I'm gonna wait for a second. There's a the next region is loading in beyond this mountain here. It doesn't normally do this. It says only every once in a while it's compiling shaders for it. Stuck right now. It's still running. Let's give it a second. Oh wait, I have two music sources playing as well. That must be annoying. Sorry about that. I think I ran out of video RAM. Oh, hang on. It came back. Fireworks are starting. Let me turn off the animals in that region for a second. Just to make sure it's not that. Probably is that. What's up, Allosaurus? Happy New Year's, brother. Or sister. Either way. Now we got like Ostrich booty in the middle of the screen. Alright, let's see. Let's just stop the spawn temporarily. Alright, see if we pick up right where we left off. Did I click it? Yeah, I did. crashed. So, I think I will try to reload it and go in one more time. But after that, we're gonna have to call it a night. The computer struggles to stream and do that at the same time. So, let's put it on. Be right back. We're going to continue pretty soon, but I'm just waiting for the fireworks to stop on my end. It's like still going. We'll be in the test map, just working on some Ostrich. More Ostrich animations and some combat, actually. All right, we're back. All right, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna be doing around. We're gonna be doing a little bit of. God dang it. We're gonna be doing a little bit of combat and expanding the ostriches, animations and stuff. So some stuff that should have got done that wasn't done yet. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. We're gonna be working with the red fox to begin with here. Kind of using that as a base for what we want in our other predators of the ostrich. So it is sensing me. Now we're going to make sure it attacks. Actually, let's put the alpha in. Let's make sure that works. Sight a bit. Let's start with an attack. We'll just avoid while they attack. Let's go straight attack. And let's make sure we are... what am I doing right now? We're gonna be working on some combat with the Ostrich. I'm gonna take on a foxback. But first, let me make sure the combat AI is engaging right, which right now it doesn't seem to be. These are older AI that I had set up in the past, but I haven't kept up with it, so some of it might be a little bit out of whack. But the thing is, they were good at it. They were good at combat. They were better at my new AI. They were better at combat than my new AI, but my new AI has more advanced feeding and mating and stuff attached to it. This was only ever combat AI. Happy New Year's to all my US folks too. Turned New Year's like 24 minutes ago, but thought I'd say it officially for the record. Alright, here we go, we're ready to go. Okay, it's working. So now he's attacking. Let's see how far his vision's. So if I go out here, he can still see me? Yep. Let's make sure he can kill. Yep. Alright, so if I get hit one time, I'm dead by those guys. Let's see it again. This is gonna trample. Backs up, he attacks. Got him. Alright, I guess I can adjust my combat while I'm doing this. Let's make sure that, what are the chances that she spawns? Do leopards have a roar? Yes. They right now roar only when you attack, though. I don't have the roars mapped to the calls right now, or to like the numbers, but I will in the future. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's make sure that our alpha spawns some pack mates. see how it's like, what it's like to fight 3. What about the lion? Does the lion have a roar? Yes. Same thing. It roars when you attack. However, the AI can roar whenever it wants to. So the lion, unlike the player, has an attack roar, but it also roars as like a broadcast whenever it's like just roaming around. So now we gotta make sure that the others. Alright, so now they're not helping, so let's make sure that they help. I'll play this all one more time because I love it. Let's see here. I should have 2 spawning things. Hang on one second. This one will be the old AI. I can't wait till the fireworks stop. Let's see. Duplicates. So we're gonna have like just in the background like some herds roaming around. How many meat eaters do we have? So carnivores. Let's see. From biggest to smallest, I think. So we have our lions. We have hyenas. We have a T-Rex. No, we have leopards. We've got red foxes. We've got fennec foxes. We have West African crocodiles. We have the Komodo dragon. We have the African wildcat. We have oh, now they're responding. So now I'm being pack hunted. Got a bunch over. We got a bunch more. Although I'm struggling to think of what they are. See how long what it takes to outrun these guys. Just put some miles between us as an ostrich, dude. Like it's not even close. They're still in pursuit. Look. They're like, we're gonna get you, dude. Well, 3 of them are. Where's the other one? Which one is that? it's just a regular one. Question, can you add fighting to leopard and lion? Are you asking if the AI of the leopard and lions fight? Because they do. They already, like, what these foxes are doing. Oh, they just killed him. What these foxes are doing, the leopard and lion can do that as well. Yeah, they have it as well. I'll fight some lions right after. What I'm gonna do is give myself an attack. Yeeted. Alright, let me give myself an attack real quick. I'm gonna give myself the kick. What else can I do that's interesting right now? I would like to have, like, companion ostrich to help me fight. So like a mating pair. Let me see, what can I use? I would have to make a second thing. Kinda don't feel like doing that right now. Actually, it could be fun if I can do it quickly. Oh, so are they playable? I think is what you mean. Yes, they are. You can play as lion and leopard. You've seen the leopard. I think you've seen the leopard. If you haven't, I'll show you real quick. There are 22 playable animals, and lions and leopards are definitely included. Is that 40? No, 50. 0.80. What the? They don't seem to know to attack me. Small predator attacked me. So it should be the small predator. No, he did attack me. Now I think about it, the alpha did attack. The other ones didn't, so let me check and see if they have the trigger. Yeah, looks like they're missing it. Well, then again, they be attacking themselves. Let me try it real quick. Changed them from being a one-hit kill. Rabbit hole, but let me fix this real quick. That's good. Ratios here. Let's just turn the spawn off. Oh, more spam. Easy fix. issue there is they didn't, they rejoined the alpha but didn't attack. So we're gonna just fix that. Actually, I need to give it back over to the Ostrich. But we can go ahead and fix that, by the way. Switch from this AI to the new one. There's no reason that should have happened. We're back. Quick break. Quick break. All right. switch to the Ostrich now. After I try this one more time. I'm supposed to be doing that right now. Alright, his attack power is correct. He did 3 damage. But I did 4 damage and kill him? Let me double check the stats for Red. That's right. It's 3 HP. So actually, so what's missing is the leveling component of that. So he was level 1, and he should be having way more. So, but the stats are right. Just the level's not correct. Okay. Let me try something. Let me see if I can do it this way. Curious about something. Oh, yeah, he did way more damage that time. God dang it. Start off a little further away. 15 damage at level 5. Hit him, but it didn't kill him, so that's good. Okay. We just fixed the response for the backwards. Should be right. So we're just going to skip to Ostrich and try to fix that along the way. Looks like it's coded right. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, so let's switch back. Ostrich. Whoops. 2:05 for the new year. Yeah, well, I'm 55 minutes into it, but all right, now let's give myself an attack. A good attack. Now, so he doesn't really want to hunt me. Let me think. As well do we'll keep ourselves medium for now so that they always attack, and then we'll switch the tags. Let's go ahead and pull out the Actually, I need to do the drink and the eating. See if I can do this quickly. Oh yeah, that's the one I also wanted to do. So we have to be standing still. buddy. Let's put in a second predator. It's giving me some real stats. So let's see where the scales for an attack. If elephant is 10. Six compared to an elephant. Seven. Actually, that's alright. See if there's a measurement of force that I can use. Okay, whoa. So they kick with the force of 2,000 pounds per square inch. Wow. That's stronger than a lion bite, I'm pretty sure. 650 is the lion's bite compared to 2,000. What are we gonna do about this? Let's see. What do you think? I mean, true to life, the scaling isn't gonna work because if I'm being honest, like a lion isn't like 60% of a elephant attack. This is not about that. This is more about being in line and stuff. So we're gonna be Just kicked him and it did nothing. There we go. It works. What's up, Tano? Oh, you haven't missed much. A little bit of combat, a little bit of animation stuff. about the trample damage. I don't see that on. Let's see if we can kill him by walking on him. Buddies. Trample's still not working, but I'm not sure why. Maybe my weight is too low. Oh, I don't have a weight stat at all. Why not? Am I going crazy? Where is my weight stat? I might be losing my mind. Yeah, weight. Attribute value of weight. Let's go to elephant. It's like missing. Oh, wait, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. But why is it not here? Excuse me. Let's see, how much do they actually weigh? Oh, they weigh fight. Let's see. It's relative to what? Like call? Heavier than Holland, where we see movies. What's that in pounds, please, in American? Lighter than the wildebeest, so what score do they give the wildebeest? How's it missing? Defense, mobility, sprint. Something is like not right. Because I added the 2 new speed stats and that moved everything out. So I have to put it back for every animal. Says, I had a random guy on Discord message me this morning. He just said, you seem really skilled at games, want to make one? I was confused. I don't know, man. You making a game on the side? Yeah, Discord, you may end up getting messages randomly from people about stuff. And it may seem like a mistake, but sometimes it's just hiding ulterior motives and stuff, so best not to respond. And block. Let's do No effect. Let's try this again. Now it should work. Yep, there we go. That was the issue. So I have to re-add the weight component to every fucking animal. So annoying. I'm about to do 50 fucking animals. Add the way back. Oh my god. Just said nothing. Good strategy. Good strategy. Luckily, I have the foresight to keep my attack in line with weight, so I don't really have to calculate much. Actually, I only have to do half of these really. Well, 3/4 of it. Some of these don't matter anymore. Proc. Getting there. It's the last stretch. One of the weirdest messages I've got on Discord, plus the message is from someone pretending to be KFC, telling me I won $1,000. I don't even eat KFC. I do. I love KFC. Chicken is probably the most universally loved meat the globe over, you know? I would have said hamburger, but maybe, I think they worship ham, like cows in some places. They're like majestic or something. I don't know. Chicken tastes good at anywhere. Tastes like chicken. Now I want some chicken. I could have some KFC right now. Sheep has an attack of 1. Let me think about that. What are the sheep's attacks? I think it has like a front leg kind of thing. Let's see if I can find a video of sheep fighting. Oh my god. Sheep fighting. Let's see. I mean, the last video I remember watching is of sheep is like they were getting bullied by crows or something. Oh, bighorn sheep. They don't fuck around. They're mean. Oh my god. epic wild animals fight. Bighorn sheep. Oh, where's the other one? This one flipped over the other one. Oof, that could have hurt. I need the male ones to be like really aggressive with the ramming. Give them attack power of 3. Weight 3. Cape Buffalo. Getting there. Cassowaries. Let's see. Ibex. 4. 3. Weight. Pangolin. I've never seen one fight. Let me see what the pangolins do. Team Tom says, I like Publix fried chicken tenders. Oh, you're right, man. You're right. I'm right there with you. I love Publix fried chicken. Dang, now I'm hungry too. Yep. See, you said it. Now it's like on your mind. Pangolin is the most trafficked animal you've never heard of. Pangolin fight. Let's see the penguins. Oh well, they got claws. Let's see. They're normally used for digging. They can use them for defense. Yeah, they got claws. Lion's trying to kill a penguin. Having a hard time with it. Give it attack power of 3. Impala. Impalas are light. They're like 3s. They'll call them 3. 4. Attack power 4 as well. Rock python. Wait. Let me think about this. We'll go 5. Attack power's gotta be low. 2. Ostrich. Wait. 4. Boom. All right, now. Now we're gonna try to trample with the ostrich, and it should work. We just did 50 freaking animals. Okay. Pangolins just roll around their back and flail around for defense. Makes sense. Just trample. I feel like I should do more damage, but that's better than nothing. Alright, get more of this stuff out of the chat here. They walk on 2 legs? They can walk on their back legs only? That's kind of cool. They like switch from walking on 4 legs and go to walking on 2 legs. Oh, they can climb too. Interesting. They're gonna need the climb mechanic. It makes sense. I mean, they're not really adapted for fighting. It's just for digging. And they look intimidating with the claws, but it's like that's all they got, and it's meant to just do this. Talking about how big the pangolin scale market is. What? Killing a lot of pangolins. Oh, you haven't seen the pangolin yet? I'll drop it in. Takes my HP first. Don't crash. Oh, come on, don't crash. Did you do it? scared to do anything. There we go. Okay. Ignore the size of this one. That's the pangolin. Look at him crawling towards the camera. Goes around slurping up all the ants. He's an ant murderer. Let me actually see what the size is supposed to be for these things. Actually, you're supposed to be able to hold them. They're not that big. Oh, I didn't get up 73 pounds? It's kind of big, actually. Meters long. Really? Alright, so there's a giant pangolin species that I've neglected to take into account. That one gets 1.8 meters long. Which is 5 feet, 5.9 feet long. It's a big fucking animal. I didn't know they got that big. Another type of animal. There's the giant penguin. Yeah, giant one. So let me do a size comparison with the red fox real quick. Let me see how big. I thought it was maybe too big for this size. I think maybe we want a giant penguin. I'll probably have to do some different species for it. The vixens. No, that's adult red foxes have skulls measuring blah blah blah. Are the ones in Africa bigger? No, they exhibit like the same species. On average, measure 30 at the shoulder. Body length with tails measuring 30. Oh, 90 centimeters. And body length with tails measuring. So I gotta add that. Why did they include that? 21 inches. 55 centimeters. Okay, so we'll just add 90 plus 55 is 140 centimeters. Oh, okay, so they are a little bit bigger than red foxes. Red foxes are up to 4.5 feet, tail and all. They're a little big. Damn, that's big. Let me see somebody holding one. Find anyone holding the really big ones. I only see the babies. Yeah. I'll leave it as is for now. It could be a little smaller. Also the black belly pangolin, that's smaller, which is personal favorite pangolin. Okay. We did the black ones too. Let me check and see if I edited the size. No, I didn't. That should be true to life. I'll make it a little smaller. I'll go a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. For now. Okay. Where were we? Make sure he can attack the penguin. Small prey, medium prey, small prey. pangolin. You mean to tell me he saw me from way over there, but he's not attacking the pangolin? Smaller pangolin that climbs. We'll find out. I don't have the climbing mechanic fully working yet anyways. Let's get back to business. Yeah. Say hello. Oh, now you're trying to be all good, huh? Let's see. Alright, let's see if we can make a companion real quick. Ouch. Ow. Begging for attention. Ostrich. I just kind of want to see how this is going to look. Oh, you love cats? I like cats too. Cat's name is Bastet. He's named after the one of the Egyptian gods, I believe. The one that looks like a cat, the cat woman. He's a boy though, but he's named after a goddess. See if we can get this guy to follow. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. Speed though. Let's make sure we can. You have a cat named Fawn? That's a good name. That would be, a fawn is like a, if I'm not mistaken, I might be way off base here, but like a fawn is like a mystical creature, right? Half goat, half man, or something like that. a baby deer. Oh, what am I thinking of? Fawn is a baby deer. Okay. What am I thinking of that sounds similar? I'm pretty sure a fawn is also... Alexa, what's a fawn?
A telephone, or phone, is a telecommunications device that permits two or more users to conduct a conversation when they are too far apart to be heard directly.
I pronounced that correctly, okay. Alexa, what is a fawn?
Here's something I found on the web. According to blurted.com, a fawn is a baby deer.
Okay. Maybe, I have it... I'm trying to go off of memory. Let me just look it up. I'm thinking of a mystical creature with the same spelling. Young deer, okay. Light skin. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Pan's Labyrinth by Guillermo del Toro. The creature in there is called the Fawn. That's what it is. Is that just the character, or is this actually based on some kind of myth? Let me think. Let me see. Oh, no. I spelled it wrong. So it's not fawn, F-A-W-N. It's fawn, F-A-U-N. It's actually Latin. So pronunciation's right, but not the spelling. You did spell it the way that it's a deer, so that's the right thing. I just mispronounced it. Yeah.
Hello, how can I help you? I have
Whoops.
an ancient Roman coin I'd like to sell. It's from 42 BC.
Is that what I think it is?
It's 2 daggers and it says Ides of March.
Is Brutus on the other side?
Yes.
Damn.
I'm in.
This is a fawn. That thing. F-A-U-N spelling, at least. Let's see. Let me bring him over and see if he helps fight. Or if he helps me. Where is he? Oh, this is right next to him. Right here. Oh, he despawns. Oh no, he's doing the teleport thing. That's what's happening. Okay, let me turn that off. Don't need that. Let's see if this works. What am I messing up? Messing up something. Like Phil and Hercules. Yeah, Phil and Hercules is a fawn, I think. But I'm thinking of not the Disney version. I'm thinking of Pan's Labyrinth. It's actually one of my favorite movies ever. By a director that I really love. He did, Guillermo del Toro did Pan's Labyrinth, he did Pacific Rim, he did Blade, he did Chronos, Devil's Backbone. He's done so much stuff, and he's got such a unique perspective. That's the fawn from Pan's Labyrinth. It's actually quite well done. Yeah, that ain't no Disney movie. That one's a lot of fairy tales are they're a lot darker than in origin. He's getting restless. It's such a good movie. This thing freaked me the hell out. The Pale Man. It eats kids. It's literally a nightmare. Yeah, but like fairy tales with their like original amount of darkness, like these are what fairies look like and stuff. It's a very interesting story. Alright. You're getting fat. I don't know if I should keep feeding you that much. This is very strange, isn't it? Oh. OMG, the heck is that? Like, they're not gonna be able to sleep tonight. And they sleep now. It's a very interesting movie. Let's put it like that. Yeah, it's one of the baddies in the movie. I think we're gonna get the Ostrich ability to fight back real quick. sounds terrifying. Yes, it does. Dealt with what happened to the other one. Well, I think it crashed, and I'm tired anyway, so we're going to go ahead and cut stream. I want to thank you, Tano, and everyone for tuning in. Yeah, just noticed it's the new year. The month of new games coming out begins. Yep. Yeah, so in case you don't know, you can follow The Great Circle on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, everywhere. You can find the link to all the social media for The Great Circle in the description below. It's the link tree, which links to everything. You can also join our Discord to get the latest news about The Great Circle, the new developments, yada yada yada. You can follow us on Steam, or actually you can wishlist the game on Steam. Should be coming out in the near future. You can also play the free demo, which is updated, periodically every now and then. That is linked in the link tree as well. Thanks a lot, guys. 2021 has been fun. It's been a great year of development for The Great Circle. Exponential growth every single month. I expect that to continue this year and for us to reach new heights. I'm really excited. And I think there's a lot in store that may take you all by surprise. But anyways, thanks. I'm going to get back to work. Hope you guys enjoy. Happy New Year's. See you later. We're out.